love you too. Now I gotta go. 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 Now I opened up this menu. Welcome, guys. I opened up this menu and it played an awesome song. So I'm just gonna leave it on this menu for a little bit. There's a chip in my lap. I mean, I was eating chips earlier. And that's why my dog is barking. Isn't that right? I know nothing about this game, so let's play. When a holographic shroud disguise starts. Okay.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon Colony.
Top secret Halcyon colony, culprit dead, colony ship Hope found drifting, colonists unable to be revived, determination. Left at the edge of the colony. Alert, breaches Hope security corridor, unidentified ship. Hope landing bay 52. Phineas, Warren Wells, fugitive, wanted for the Halcyon claim for crime. What? I don't know. This is all going by really fast. I love the music!
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line.
This music is amazing. I'm quite excited to play though. Are we playing? Oh, it's body, dexterity, intelligence, perception, charm, and temperament. They're all average, so we're gonna do 200 strength.
You shouldn't have any trouble digesting our food.
Oh, it tells you, okay. So, one-handed melee, two-handed melee, heavy weapons, block inspiration, one-handed melee, handguns. So we're gonna do that. Actually, we're gonna do 2 on that, 1 on that. Long guns, persuade, hack, medical. So we got 2, 4, 5, so we need 1 more. Handgun, long guns. Persuade, lie. Okay, so we do need to get some of that. So we're gonna take it off of there. Actually, might do that, and then last two-handed melee, lie, sneak, medical, engineering, and determination. Proves your natural Oh. So it's 2 seconds to heal. Let's just do 1 on all of them then. Oh, got press E. Points available for skills. I want to put 1 on dialogue.
If we're ever captured, I'll let you do the talking.
Do 1 on dialogue and then 1 on maybe ranged? I don't know.
Subtle and discreet. Exactly what I need.
So I don't know what's going on. So I'm just gonna do that. Oh, aptitude. You can only choose 1.
Pushing a noble profession.
Okay. No discernible aptitude. Beverage service technician, bureaucrat rank 0, cashier, subgrade, non-supplementary, construction, electrician class, wire sploodler, elevator operator specialist, factory worker, farmer, food additive tester, janitor, tossball team mascot, medical technician, safety inspector, scientist assistant, and sous chef. Okay, so let's see what all these aptitudes help for me. So determination, drink, block, persuade, engineering. I might do engineering. Or maybe even science. Oh, let's do engineering.
At least you're not claustrophobic.
I guess that's a good thing. Okay, gender. Oh, that's cool. Oh, she's pretty, actually. Now, here's the test. Should we do female or male? I'm going female, though, but... We'll do my girl, Caroline. I always make a girl named Caroline that's a redhead. Now, she has like a narrow face. I gotta find a narrow face. We can do that one. I like how they have freckles. Skin tone. She's not pale, but she's tan. She has blue eyes. Okay. Obsidian Entertainment, is that the people who did Obsidian? Honestly? I don't know. Obsidian Entertainment sounds familiar. So Obsidian Entertainment, Fallout. My bad, it was Fallout, okay. Because I've seen it before. They do Star Wars, Stick of Truth, that's where I've also seen them. I do want to play Wasteland. I do want to play it. They do the Pillars of Eternity games. And Armored Warfare. Okay. I kind of want to just... Where's the cheekbones? They have cheekbones? Cheekbones are always high. That's Puffy. Mouth size. She has a small mouth. Actually might kind of... the music is so... I used to play music, like French horn music. So I love orchestral music. So when I hear stuff like this, it's so perfect. I'm gonna put it over here so y'all can see what's going on. I don't know how the menu is, so... I do like turned up noses, but I might turn it up just a little bit. Oh no, the other way. I just want that part. I don't want the whole nose to tilt. Ooh. French horn. It's hard to play French horn. Don't customize your character. Don't be shy. I like how they said that down there. Hair. Now I do want longer hair. They might not have longer hair, but if they do, ooh, I like buns too. So I like how that's brownish. I can't really see because of the window behind me. It's not really brownish, kind of like orangish red. Almost like that. Yeah, I think we'll just stick with that. Oh, we got some hair. I kind of like that one though. Her hair slicked back. I might do the slick back hair. So we're gonna go through these again, and then. So I kind of like that. I wish I could see on top, but It'll be alright. But I really like that slick back hair. That one. Eyebrow style. She usually has thin, that kind of thin eyebrows, but it's a little bit bigger. We don't need any facial hair. Can we do facial hair? No, we're not doing facial hair. I just wonder what it look like. I like that one. I usually do like red hair with blonde kind of features, makeup. You look like a clown with that. I would like something to get rid of some of these freckles. That's it. Or we could add more freckles. No. That's just horrible. I don't like... Nah. Let's make her going through some shit. I like that. Some of these scars are just kind of ugly. I want a badass scar. Okay, age. Nope. Did it stay a scare line? Yes. Okay, so I like this. So it's at 12. We got a lot of persuasion and stuff. So I kind of like that. We're gonna go in this not knowing what to do. I don't want to skip.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend. Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
The artwork actually kind of pretty. Terra 2 orbiting laboratory Halcyon system 2. They say they put those way too fast.
Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down.
Shit.
Phineas Willis, that's what your name is. Where's Ferb? Oh, is this me? No, not yet.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Thought I was supposed to do something. So my headphones are really messed up. 60th anniversary of Hope's faster than light speed. Goes zip drive and launch fastest speed of light. Okay, so it's like our fast travel thing. Spacer's choice. Increasing your inspiration goes improves your companions' attack damage. Increase your determination. Increases their health. Okay. Creatures take extra damage from plasma attack. Auto mechanical take extra damage from shock weapons.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like
I see the planet.
I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
That's very pretty. I might need to lower some graphics.
You've landed good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste.
Welcome to Halcyon.
Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my
Can I
head.
play with?
Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
I was wondering if I could play with controller. Yes, the way it's supposed to be designed. What is? Okay, so I might play with this. Hi there, little creature. Okay. What's that? Okay, control. Yeah. Hi there, little creature. Can I kill you? Do I press R? Left shift to sprint. Okay. Can I? While sneaking, using tall grass, other cover to hide. I mean, use a sneak to pass. Okay. Okay. Awareness. Okay. Okay. Investigating. Can I pick up a light? Okay, cool. Nope, still gotta crouch. Alright. And now we jump down. And now it needs to load. And now we're gonna go to settings. And now we're gonna go to graphics. 30. I hate motion blur. Field of view, I hate that too. Wait. I thought, no, that's depth of view. This is field of view. Keep. It had everything on high.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
I bet you I'm a test subject. Okay, this is way much better. Drop. On my health. Spacebar. Oh, that does F do? Oh, I'm just using health packs. Okay, my bad. Who are you?
Hey, you, come here.
Okay, so you're nice.
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, wow, that stinks.
Sit still, I'll patch you up. What happened to you? Or Spacer what? Who's the two?
We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
What's this about a marauder? What were you doing out here? You're hiding in a cave and you blocked off the exit? You're no good as dead.
Spacer's choice policy clearly stipulates that dead and as good as dead are two completely different properties of matter. Unless I'm dead, I'm contractually obligated to attend to my post. I will report that illegally grounded spacecraft if it is the last thing I do. See those canisters?
I think they're
by the
talking about
entrance?
me.
Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Someone grounded their ship illegally. I'll hunt them down. I got a better idea. Give me your gun and I'll go get help. You're an idiot. Give me the gun before you get yourself killed.
Yeah, you sound a lot like my lieutenant. Here, hope this gun serves you better than it did me. All Spacer's choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
Okay, do you know anything about how? Can you tell me where I am?
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Do you know anything about the Hope?
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Okay, then I'm off. I could shoot you, but I'm not. So we gotta shoot this.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Okay. Tactical time dilation. Due to the confidence dimming of the revived after the extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Pressing the TTD dilation button will slow down the world, giving the time to think, and as well as an action, you may limit the time in the mode. Standing will drain your TTD very slowly, while moving attacks will drain it faster. The TTD will refresh slowly. Okay. So it's Q. Do I get that back? Okay, I do. Hi. Yeesh. Okay, so. Well, hi. This reminds me a lot of Fallout now. Okay, you have a new item. View all. View it in the inventory. Okay. I pressed I. Where's my inventory? Oh, pressed I again. So we got a light pistol, Spacer's Choice, light ammo, no heavy ammo, no energy ammo. Armor management, drag armor or helmet items to the equipment slot and wear them. Okay. So is that what I'm wearing? Oh. Aren't you pretty? Hold on, I'm getting something. Alright. So, I think this thing right there means... Oh, it says a Spacer's Choice. What does this one look like? I'm sorry, guys. Alright, so and then we get a mask. Okay, can we... Is it... Okay, so I'm just wondering. So we got the mask. How do I know how much armor? Like, can I get like a total armor count? No? Okay. So this is 4. That's 4. This is 3. That's a 98 prestige. 98 condition. So armor and stuff can go out. Consumables. Okay, I already know what consumables are, but I'll just kind of read because new game means new all stuff. So we got medical consumables that we need to unlock. So I guess if medical's up at 20, then we can get that. Modifications, general, quests, and junk. This is our character, and then our skills. Our medical skill is at 12. Perks. Okay, 1 perk point. Okay. Detail. We're level 1. Current. Okay, so we need 1,000 to continue the next level. Max health is at 500. This is kind of cool now. Reputation. Oh. Alright, stranger in a strange land. Phineas needs your help to set things right in Halcyon, but you'll need a transportation first. Find Hawthorne's ship. The smugglers took your meeting location a bit literally. Guess that means his ship is not yours, if you can find it. So there's a codex. Okay, so the codex is kind of like a tells you what you can do. Here's a map of Emerald Vale. Sounds like something from that's our objective. Sounds like something from a Ruby. Okay. Can we aim? Yes, we can aim. Alright. Oh, there's more of them. I see you. Headshot. Huh? Darn. How do I melee? How do I melee? Is there no melee button? There's a reload. It's T. Okay. Okay, controls. I like to move my melee button to. Can I? Oh, edit button. Duh. Jump, sprint, crouch, sneak. User interact, attack, that, aim and block. Wait, what? This is the wrong button. What's the bottom button? Inhaler F, tactical dilation, companion follow. So this can be a companion thing. Next weapon, last weapon. We'll do that as tab. Wait, back. Can we do that? Tab is view ledger. Oh. Map, comma. Okay. So we're gonna do default for right now, and then we're gonna go back to this and put it on top button, and then press. Is there no save button? Much better. Cause that's what I always melee. I always melee with the mouse now. Cause it's right there on my thumb. So if I get scared, I can just. So tab. Okay, so tab is like the menu, like the character items and character stuff. It's like the left button. Okay, so there's this shit. Whoa. That's really weird. I see guys down there. Why am I going down? Okay, anyways.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
Okay, there's no slide. Okay, hi. Lieutenant Mercer.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Call on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
I'll go number 3.
You pulling my limb? I mean, yeah, of course. Marauders. Bunch of addle-brained derelicts. I could round them up all by myself. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some.
Okay. Should tell you where the owners. I could tell them the truth and say, hey, it was me. Don't worry, I'll sit tight, coward. Guess I'll have to give you a 0 on my customer satisfaction.
Seriously? But those marauders will... You know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report.
Me.
Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
That one's mine. Why is... hold on. Is there... Oh... Is this... Okay. It's still... Oh my god. It needs to be a little bit up, but yeah. That's the way I would like it. Any more? Yeah, there's one over here.
I just earned a fine bonus.
Okay. So they're probably gonna follow me, wondering. Oh, gotta hold it. I was pressing E. You can fast travel to a location that you have unlocked by opening your map and selecting a destination. So we got the landing site, okay.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Smile for my surveillance device, Marauder. I am tracking your every move.
Oh.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital aspirator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
I'm not here to misappropriate anything. I don't appreciate you being talked to that way. What are you gonna do, self-destruct?
Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Prepare to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I am programmed to express disappointment.
Is this Hawthorne ship? I need to get...
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Well, he's dead. Your captain's a regiment under my escape pod. Hawthorne was supposed to meet me when I landed.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
Okay, but I'm not Hawthorne. Hawthorne is dead. I get it. You need me to be Captain Hawthorne or you can't fly.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
We leveled up. I doubt I'll find a part like that.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements.
Okay.
I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Yeah. Captain Hawthorne of the Unreliable, I like it. Yeah, Ada, I got it, thanks.
It is difficult for me to do so. I am programmed to accept commands from Captain Alex Hawthorne, after all.
I don't want to be called.
Search for a power regulator.
They're probably.
Try to stay alive this time. The navigation console is
Okay.
offline at this time, Captain.
Yeah, just call me Captain. I don't mind Captain. Captain Hawthorne is just way too much. What's over here? I want to explore.
These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them.
Can I want to look at myself. Can I? Because I had to make a character, so I bet you I could look at myself. Okay, so we have to select a skill.
Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
Oh, so I can't. They probably won't.
These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
So this is where we put our people at. Okay, so that's where she can see us at. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Anti-Cleo management training, skill improvements. Every time you're level up, you earn a skill point and spend improving on your skills. Spending a skill point on a core skill, melee, improves all of your specialized skills in a group of to a maximum of 50. After 50, you can add points directly to your specialized skills up to 100. Every skill improves as it grows, but special unlocks bonus occurs every 20 points. Read each skill description to see what they are. Armor, consumables, and status effects are temporarily raise and lower your skills. This helps or hurts skill checks, and the skill's passive bonus, but won't give or take away the skill unlocks. Okay. So we did stealth last time. So I want to do medical. Okay, I got it. So we're gonna do this, that, and that. And we're gonna do 3 of that and then 1 of defense. And apply. Combat dialogue abilities. You have unlocked a dialogue combat skill. When attacking the correct type of target, you'll be automatically debilitated? I don't know what the fuck that means. Okay, perks. Selecting perks. Welcome to the perk selection on the screen. You can choose which perks to buy. With a perk point, you get a new perk to spend every 2 levels. You can also acquire perks points through gameplay, such as by accepting a flaw, acquiring 5 new perks, and make a new tier perk available to you. Okay, so we get this. Requires 5 previous perks. Okay. So we got Resilient, Precision, High Maintenance, a few bit more, Pack Mule, Cheetah, Strider, Quick and the Dead, Traveler. Unlock the ability to fast travel encumbered. Ooh. Lone Wolf, Slow the World. Wait, slow the world. Deadly Demonstration, the Negotiator, and Toughness. So we got 1 perk, and we haven't been so far. I really want to do this one. For right now, I might just stick with, yeah, let's do this one. So I'll do that one and then apply. So now we got this, so it should be easier to get stuff, like get better stuff. We got Codex, okay. I'm just kind of want to see what's around here. There's nothing in this corner. So we can't open doors yet. We'll be able to open doors once we get the power supply, which we need to go do this mission. Okay. What's in here? Is this storage?
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
But we probably can't use it, huh? We can use the workbench. Allows you to repair, upgrade, and modify your weapons and armor, keeping the combat ready in tip-top shape at all times. On each screen, first select a weapon and armor item you want to work on, and then choose what you want to do it. Repair it, break it down for parts, modify it, and then with a mod or tinker to upgrade. Can I, bro? Okay, so we can, oh wait, we gotta choose the item. So we cannot do it with. Oh wait, yeah, we can. But you probably need parts too. Huh? I really want to modify it, or we can break it down. I guess I don't want to break it down, but if I have to, because this usually the starting is not really that good, so we'll break it down. So we got 3 armor parts. So now we can, with that, we can use it to repair stuff. Okay, but we can't repair it yet. So we need 1 more. No, we need 6? What? Oh, okay, I get it now. So our armor's 4, but to repair it we need 6. Okay, gotcha. I'm kind of slow on stuff, so same with this. I need 6. So I guess if you were to damage your weapon, it goes down. I get it. It's starting to come into sense now. I'm just kind of exploring. I like exploring and all that stuff. Give me kind of see what's going on. Okay, what's over here? What's this?
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself right before he died.
Oh. Character respecification, choosing to respect refunds. Okay. So I think no. I don't want to.
The ship's engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed.
Yeah, I know. I'm just seeing what we got going on this ship. It's a big ship too. So that's a sealed door. Oh, okay, so that's where that led. Okay. So we just made a full circle. My girl sounds tough. Alright, let's leave. Wrong way, wait. There we go. So this is, we're gonna say, workroom. Upstairs is the break room. And the break room comes through there. Okay. But I think we're about to meet the guard from earlier.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, ma'am, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
I don't have a job.
I'll waive your fee since you helped us with those marauders. If you're looking for work, talk to the constable down in Edgewater. She's got a bounty on marauders. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Okay, take care. That was easy. I didn't want to fight them, so I was like, because I want to get on people's good side. Okay, so we have to go that way. That's a pretty cool ship. Ooh. So when they say Bridgewater, so wouldn't that mean going in here would be? Hey, hey, fella, hey, fella. Oh, hi. Okay, I might move that weapon. Okay. You have nothing. What do you have? Y'all should have at least something on you. Do I have to crouch? Y'all look ugly. What do you got? You got big cartridge, light ammo, and a sentry saber. Yeah, big cartridge. Okay. You found a new weapon. The weapon is switch. I'm trying. Okay. You probably have to put it in the inventory. Weapon management. Take care of the T. You can have up to 4 weapons equipped at a time by dragging. Okay. On the page. Okay. Okay, I like that. Is there a way I can like get rid of my weapon for right now? Did not mean to do that. I might have to put that to like 0x. So dodge. Does it use stamina? Do I have stamina? Okay. Yeah, we'll stick with this for right now so we won't have to waste ammo. Okay. Edgewater. Loading. How do I get rid of my weapon? Is it Y? T? G? H? We'll just keep this out. Howdy. I might have to lower some settings again. Let me.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Running around in a marauder's attire. You're liable to give some people the wrong idea.
Don't be so sure. I could be a marauder. What did you say?
It's in poor taste. Dressing up like a marauder's disrespectful to all the workers that got eaten by him. Ain't
Oh.
safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices.
Nice to meet you. I'm Alex Hawthorne, captain of the Unreliable. Is that why you got a pair of armed guards? Do they pay you to chat with strangers? I never got your name. I'm Caroline.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Who do I talk about for a paro regulator? I'm looking to make a little money while I'm here. This place looks like it's falling to pieces. Junior had a fancy title for a gravedigger.
Got a knack for being discreet-like? There's money to be made, long as you keep your nose clean.
Okay.
Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see.
You want me to collect what owed to you? I could do that.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Where can I find these people?
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
What? Why is Abernathy a special case? There was something else I want to ask you.
Yeah? Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the 1... all my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem is the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees.
You lose a lot of people to marauders. This town must be pretty bad shape if it keeps keeping you employed.
You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds.
You're not worried about falling sick?
Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed.
What do I talk about for a power regulator?
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road.
Actually, I want to talk to you about something.
Yeah? Former people, yeah. Marauder's been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards.
Okay. Why are they after loot?
Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pay.
Okay, thank you.
It's working at the cannery.
It's working at the cannery. Huh? What? I wasn't dozing off.
Okay. Kinda like it though. The way it's kinda like very slow. I'm not stealing the shovel. So this is the graveyard. What is this over here? It's like gravel? Okay. Anyways, we're gonna go in. But first, I'm going to lower. Merville region. Okay, it's kind of it's a little laggy, but it's okay. Edgewater Cemetery discovered. Wait, can we steal stuff? Can we look at info? Spacer Choice handgun, body counts at discount, Edgewater, Salta, Cannery, Spacer Choice, Denver Cannery, welcome to junior high. Messages, here, we'll just leave that. I don't want to steal stuff, because I don't want to get on a bad page yet. So, if I want to try to get everything so far, I want to get everything the way I can, because I don't want to get on a bad page yet. Can you just, okay. Melee weapons can have their grips and attack points modified to upgrade their weapons, damage type, swing speed, and more important are available. Excuse me. can break down and need weapon. Okay. Oh. Edgewater discovered. Just let it load in. Okay. So we got trash. What do we got? Hot meals, cold meals, live music when available. Dale, so two bits. So first of all, we are gonna go. We're not gonna do the that. We're gonna do. I really want to do this one. So small grape. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna do all the stuff in here for right now. So we're gonna look at the map really quick. So we got one in here. Is it barbershop? No, wait. Maybe it is the barbershop.
Merciful law. Is that a marauder's outfit? I don't want you wandering into my shop wearing something you've lifted off a corpse. Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
Relax, I'm clean. Do your haircut usually come as a free lectures? I can show you my hands.
So everyone says, until someone forgets to cough into their elbow, and then we're all dying of plague. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
Prepare. Sal sent me. I'm looking to repair my ship. Prepare my remains for what?
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
You mean you're broke?
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
I don't care, pay up. You have to very loose. Don't be so hard on yourself. That's some quality drama, Conrad. You should.
With what? My own blood? Tell Silas I can't afford to pay. And that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Just give Silas an IOU.
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
I'll let you, if I don't have time for this, I'll let you know if I think of anything.
Much obliged.
Where's your lucky clippers? I'm gonna take them. You got weapon parts in here? Conrad receptionist shot himself. This is a bad company. He's going to have to call it for you. What is it? Destruction of Spacer's Choice property. Eugene was an asset, and somebody has to pay his body price. This is going to ruin us. So I was thinking that we pawn off his teeth. Eugene had a full set of gold teeth, heirlooms passed down his family or something. You're processing his body, right? Just dig around and pry them out. We'll sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet. Use the bits and the body price, and nobody's the wiser. What do you think? Don't write back. In fact, don't talk to me at all. Just give me a special signal next time you see me. Waggle your eyebrow. You have teeth! He's... bit carriage. You have teeth.
What can I do for you? You know about Eugene? How?
I read the note. I found a note from Phyllis.
Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
I'm not sure he won't. They were probably worth a few bit.
More than a few. Those teeth were his personal savings. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
You're going to have to. I don't care. I'm just here to collect your dues.
Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Goodbye. Aha, that's what snooping around gets for you. Okay, now the next one I think is in here.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier. Oh, sweet merciful law. A marauder's in my domicile.
Hand over all your bits. No, hey, take it easy.
There a reason you're running around outfitted like one of those monsters? Did Mr. Thompson send you to put the fear in me? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
She's plagued. Take it easy, Mr. Thompson didn't send me. I heard you murdering to yourself. You want to tell me what's got you so nervous?
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
Yeah? I'm here to collect your... I'm positive you mentioned something about being plagued.
You don't know that. I could have been saying anything. Maybe I said vague. You know how words sound a mite strange when you're sick. Wait, no. Oh, damn it. Okay,
gotcha.
Listen, maybe I am feeling a little under the weather, but I swear I'm on the mend. Please, don't tell the constable.
Why? You got the plague. Get away from me, you leper. You should put a sign over your door or something, or at least cover your mouth.
And become the town pariah? I'm already the oldest worker in town. I don't need to give them another reason to avoid me. Hey, you're hale and healthy and possibly for hire, ain't ya? Do a good turn for an expiring old man?
Depends on what you need.
Couple hours out of your day and some light second story work. That's all. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center.
So now I got something.
Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
Not so fast, I got some
Do
questions.
what I can.
Why can't you just buy some medicine yourself? I assume there are guards?
You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand.
What can you tell me about these marauders? You never mentioned marauders.
There's a reality of life in the Vale. Grass is brown, sky is gray. Marauders are outside the walls.
Why can't you just buy medicine yourself?
I tried medicating myself with Adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy.
This is really weird. Come on, Abernathy, you don't look like a day over 90. In other words, the company won't treat you because you're already sick.
More like the company won't treat me because I'm not healthy enough.
Heard enough.
So you'll do it then?
I'll think about it.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
Okay, and then also...
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. Look, I got my gravesite fees right here. See?
Okay,
I'm good
got
for
that
my
one.
word. Get me that medicine, and I'll see your payment.
Okay. Okay, so... Wait. What is this? Still bypass shot? What we got in here? Wait. Okay, so let's get out of here.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
What?
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
He's got symptoms of something. He said... What do you need it for?
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
Let me worry about that. That's not shady at all.
I'm doing right by the town, I'll tell you that much. You bring me that medicine and I'll see that it goes to the right people.
I'll think about
That's
it.
all I can ask of you.
Ooh. So do we help this old geezer or do we help this guy? I think this guy has no money. So might actually give it to you. Cause I don't think he can pay up.
A friend of mine died a couple weeks back. Still ain't past it.
Just the way it goes, I suppose.
Where do we need to go next? So we need to go to the big building. The cannery. So I remember something about that. So let's...
Heard Marauders got in.
Just between us. Lost his nerve. Ran off in the thick of night.
Daddy. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. So I think in there, Phyllis Granger, Ludwig Miller. Open up. Okay. Okay, what's in here? Open. Freeze. Here, let me close the door. So I don't think I'm allowed to be on here. Logs. Schedule sick leave. Let's see. Schedule your sick leave with your Spacer's Choice foreman and a supervisor. Be considerate toward other members of the Spacer's Choice family. Allow 2 or 4 weeks of process to prove your scheduled sick leave. Lost hours must be accompanied by the company. See read your helping trouble for the sick leave and arrange. Okay. Ooh. Nicopad. Okay. Hello. Anybody in here? Okay, Phyllis Granger's in there. Phyllis Granger. Hi. Can I come up? Here, I'm gonna come up with you. Let me help you out. Here, I just need to talk to this guy right here. What's
You
up?
a new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
I'm guessing you're the foreman.
Foreman Granger. Mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you.
Here to collect gravesite.
Shit. Silas still on about that? Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
These papers aren't signed in your name.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
It's kind of you, I guess. You have to pay for your neighbor's gravesite fees?
If you're not familiar with board law, you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame though.
Oh.
Eugene was a good worker.
You said this guy shot himself.
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
That's an awful thing to say. Must be tough losing family.
Eugene wasn't family.
He wasn't? I thought you said it was the closest living relative. That's awful.
Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
You can't be serious. What are you gonna do? Arrest his corpse? Vandalism? Huh? Did you have to clean bit?
When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
That's really weird. He was a person, not an asset. Would
Look around. Edgewater ain't exactly swimming in luxury. We can't afford to pay the body price of a suicide. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers
really
went
weird.
through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Alright, see you later. Who is the mayor of this town? I want to kill him. Okay, is this... Edgewater Company, alright. From the office of Retops and Output Administration, symptoms of infection have been reached to a critical mass. I have instructed our staff to transform the old domicile into a sick house. Plague is a reality. Okay, so we're gonna go steal that medicine after we find this last guy. Is this a vending machine? Vendor.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson?
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
Did you read? I was told I should talk to you. You must be the town boss. Waited till you. I'll wait until you're finished.
You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Like her
And I do wish you'd
goggles.
stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you?
We can start off with introductions. I'm Carolina.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I must say, wearing a Marauder's outfit is in very poor taste. I do wish you'd show your uniform a little more respect.
Uniform? What are you talking about? I don't work for Spacer's Choice. I think you may have the wrong idea about me.
Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
My ship needs repair. I'm looking for a power regulator.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Frying myself? Let me guess. You want me to do something for you before you'll help me.
My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
When you say mostly abandoned, what do you mean? That's a lot to ask for a stranger. Tell me about this geothermal plant.
The geothermal plant was built by our owners, Spacer's Choice. Lit up the whole Vale once upon a time. Most of the Vale is now abandoned. All that power is going to waste.
Hold on one moment. Said botanical was mostly abandoned.
I'm not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
Tell me what I need to do. What's a surprise? What's a surprise I would never guess?
What's a surprise?
I don't think these people will take kindly to losing their power.
No.
I don't think these people will take kindly to losing their power.
But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
So tell me what I need to do. Why, if you want me to solve the deserter problem, I charge by the head.
Good law, no, I don't want you killing anyone, least of all them. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
I bet you they're rebels. How will I recognize Adelaide?
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
I switched to another microphone, so I want to see how this sounds.
I switched to another microphone, so I want to see how this sounds. I switched to another microphone, so I want to see how this sounds. I switched to another.
Let me turn it off. I am going to turn it down. So I'm going to turn it down to here. Maybe that will help it out.
Yeah. So I'm going to turn it down to here. Maybe that will help it out. Yeah. Maybe that will help it out. Yeah. Maybe that will help it out.
Okay, you can stop. Okay. Alright, so I was about to mute it. Okay. Because I just don't like how that mic's, like, in a way, it's like right here and just. And then, you know, the rest is it. So I will turn down the mic just a little bit. So Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her most for leadership. These workers have left town for a reason. What if LA doesn't want to come back? You're asking me to cut off power to an entire community?
I am asking you to help us survive. Edgewater needs more workers or we will collapse.
Boom.
We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
Alright, Reed. I see what I can do. I can't make any promises.
Of course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant. Sign of good faith for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want to get back.
Companion!
I mean, Mr. Thompson.
And she's cute.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holt, but I cannot deny that she is...
Sure, I could use some company.
Great. I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Let's get going. Okay, companion! Woohoo! Best friend, recruited a companion. You've gained a companion. They are characters that join you in a way to adventure that helps you in a variety of ways. Companions provide combat support. Their skills enhances your skills. They increase your carrying capacity. You have unlocked special companion combat abilities with the inspiration skill. Some people may require completing another quest before they will assist you. You can check your quest log for dependencies. So find a power regulator, so we got that. What's in? Okay, we need a key. Oh, is that to call the elevator? Right, come in. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Be right there. Sorry, I can't.
Okay, come on.
Hey, ma'am. Can we talk? Sorry. Can we talk?
Yeah.
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters. On account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
This is about the deserters, so what's the other side of it?
To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like.
Figured out.
If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced.
Figured that out.
Deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
I can't blame anybody for wanting to leave. This town got issues.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Okay. Suppose it wouldn't hurt. Let's stop by. What do you need to talk to the vicar about? Flipping the switch in your power mill? Where would I find them?
The mission's on the east side of town. You can't miss it. On account of it being the only clean thing.
Okay. Suppose it couldn't hurt if we stop by.
I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's
yeah, same here.
Anyways.
I would prefer to steal this place's power regulator. Alright, come on.
No problem. I'll head over. Heading back.
Okay, I like this game. This game is actually kind of surprisingly good.
Sorry, can't do that. I'm going. I'm on my way.
Alright. So, before we get started, I'm going to go to the last person that we need to go to, get his stuff, and then we're going to go to the other place, and then we'll just meet in the middle. So we're gonna go to see this guy, get the gravesite fee, then go to, what was his name? Not Eugene. Eugene's the guy who shot himself. Is it Tobias? Okay. Hi. She's actually kind of cute. I like her. Okay, I need it for it to load in. Alright. So, Lugwood Miller is on the other side of this place. So, Edgewater Cemetery. So we're gonna go around Edgewater Cemetery to the other side. Oh, this is the cemetery. This place is kind of sad. She's still following? Yeah, she's good. This game is so pretty! So Ludwig is in that house. Wait, ow! Edgewater landing pad discovered. So this is where we needed it.
Little we get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month.
Okay. Excuse me.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses.
Nope.
You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
What are you babbling about? Are you okay? You seem confused. Silas sent me.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
Okay, and are you okay? You seem confused.
I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I gotta watch out for those mechanicals.
That's right. That's what I've been saying.
Oh, hey, Blue.
Let's square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant, clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
If you resistance need another gun, I am for hire. Got a question for you.
Go on.
What exactly do you do here? What do you need? What do you have against?
You ever seen the way a mechanical just stands there? Just looking at you, scanning you with its murderous oculars.
Okay. Hold on one moment. Okay. It's pretty cute. Can't say I have.
Pray to the law that you never do. A mechanical never forgets the face of its enemy. First they will rob us of
Unless you delete it.
And once they have taken away our livelihoods, they will take away our very lives.
Ow. Blue. Oh, I have the other mic going on. Okay. Okay, I'll just let you be. I'll kill you later. I like how I'll kill you later. Okay, so Ludwig Miller. We're gonna go return to Silas. And then we can drop off all our stuff. I can't go in there. Can I get stuff in these? Ooh.
That was quick.
Okay. Why not? Let's take it. So is these things poisonous? These things look like they're from Dr. Seuss. So these houses, what's in these? I'd like to open up one. Okay, we're gonna lower some 3D resolution. We might do it at 75. Let's do 80. Silas! I got something for you.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this lady.
Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss.
What are you talking about, Silas?
Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over
Okay.
when I can't leave the house.
I'm sorry, Miss Parvati. That's
Oh. Well, thanks.
much relaxing.
Something I can do for you?
Hey, about those fees you wanted.
You run into any trouble?
I'm all done. Paperwork, fees, and signatures.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
I went out of my way for you. No, Abernathy was trying to hide his own illness.
Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy.
He was convinced you knew. Yeah, wasn't that why? Yeah, isn't that why you wanted me to collect his fees?
I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see?
Okay. Let me ask you something else. No, I don't want to.
Yeah? The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in the aether, never to be found again. Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing as far as rumors go. There a reason you asking?
I'm one of them. Dope is a rumor. It's real. I'm living proof.
Alright, easy now. No need to get your hackles up. Maybe you've been out in the sun too long. Why don't you head over to the cantina? Get yourself some zero-G brew. It's a brew that's good for what ails you.
This is what I don't understand. They said the colony was expecting us.
I don't know what's got you caterwauling about hope this and colony that, but you need to stop, or there's gonna be trouble.
Where's the trouble in asking a question?
Trouble's in the asking. Board don't much care for folk running their mouths, spreading hoaxes and the like. Frankly, neither do I.
Okay.
Something I can do for you?
We need to talk about Eugene. I got a question for you.
Yeah? What about him?
You first. I know you buried him. I read a letter from Phyllis. He mentioned digging him up.
Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead.
This is getting a little absurd for me.
Let me know if you find anything.
Okay.
Yeah?
Okay, that's it. Kill on sight. Reputation for a faction has changed. If enemies are hostile, but your reputation isn't, kill on sight. Wait, what? Oh, this is. Oh! So there's another menu for her. Okay, I gotcha. A reputation. So. Everything so far is good. Spacer's Choice, we're doing pretty good. I think once I do some of these missions, it's gonna get down. I just need to figure out where to get weapons, because I need some weapons. We need to go way over there. So Edgewater, fast travel landing pad. So we need to do that. We need to go way over there. Oh, yes, points available. Okay. We could do 2 on dialogue, 3 on health. Convert this one. I'm gonna do some defense. And okay, yeah, perks is every 2, right? So we need skills. So once we raise them up all to 50, we'll be good. Okay, so we need to go that way. What's Victor Max? Oh yeah, we need to talk to this guy. Ooh, Rapton Head Anatomy. Inspiring your inspiration, skills, companions, attack damage, creature. Okay, yeah, we already know about it. This is actually kind of fun. I'm liking this. This is really good. I might play this on my bed, like later on. And I have to work tomorrow. Yeah, gotta work on Christmas Eve. That's a sign. Ooh, is this the store?
I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine incident.
Okay.
Got my eye on you, girl.
Where are we headed?
I noticed you mentioned your dad a lot. I noticed you mentioned something earlier that I want to ask you about.
You mean why I'm not allowed in the store anymore?
There seemed to be a storyline there.
There was a kind of a thing with a vending machine when I was 12.
Did you steal from it or something?
Not intentionally. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing. And next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of Zero-G rolling out the front door and into the road. It's not funny. Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a 3rd shift to get it all canned. Hey, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of Zero-G?
And it exploded all over him. I get it.
Oh, sure. Sure thing.
My bad. Okay. I didn't mean for her to get... Okay, anyways.
Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident.
Should be on our best behavior, won't you, Parkle? I'll take responsibility for it.
See that you do. I got a business to run. Edgewater ain't gonna provision itself, you know.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
I'll just excuse myself.
Music to my ears.
Alright, let's trade. So I got that merchant thing, so this would be okay. So he sells weapons, so I need to get more. I would like to get that hammer. Okay, so what do I have? I have a ordnance control helmet, armor parts, light ammo, and Andrino. So we might need to get more Andrino. Whoa, that one's kind of. Alright, let's get some new armor. Because they've been kind of limiting me on that. Restricted stock, cannot purchase this restricted stock. Okay. So let's get. So this is 9. That's 9. This is 4. So we're gonna do. So we're gonna get this one. And this. Okay, and then what would they say if I was just?
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet.
I just wonder what they would say.
Look, you'll catch your death of cold. Put some clothes on.
She's avoiding eye contact. Oh. She was so nice. Okay. I was just wondering if they would react. And they did. So I got this one, so it's 100% condition. So we're gonna put on this one. So we'll sell these. That actually looks pretty cool.
Spacer's Choice, the brand of choice for spacers on a budget.
Alright, let's trade.
Music to my ears.
Alright, and then we're going to sell. We're gonna sell this. I'm gonna sell that. I don't know if I really want to sell that.
Work your jaw on some Spacer's Chaw.
Okay. I want to come back here. I want her to stand right.
Heading back.
Alright, come on. I just saw that there was a store here, so I just kind of want to check it out. So there's the cantina. Okay, I get it. So if you walk next to the place, so if I were to do this.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Oh, that's pretty. That's very pretty. Hi.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
Parvati wanted me to talk to you about what Reed asked us to do. How did you know I'm an outsider? What sort of spiritual advice do you offer here? It's just a thought of something else.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Fix the geothermal. Cut off the power to deserters if you could answer quickly. We're in a hurry.
I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
Right, great. What do you think about Adeline's group, Vicar?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
It depends on how well the leader provides beyond the walls. So we need to raise up our... So what do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Right, just talk everybody into coming together. I'll keep that in mind. Sounds like I got my work cut out for me. Thanks for the time. That's been a waste of time. Let's go.
If it were as easy as a few soothing words in the right ears, I'm sure it would have been done already. Consider it a challenge.
It's gonna be hard.
Unsolicited advice. Be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
And why is that? I've been outside. I'm not oppressed. I can handle.
The marauders I met when I ventured outside the walls might agree with you. Bastards snuck up on me while I was dutifully hunting for a banned book in a collector's library. Barely escaped with my life. But you see, one of the reasons I transferred here was to get my hands on that heretical text. If you managed to acquire it for me, I'd pay quite a handsome sum for the book.
So we got our armor. A handsome sum, you say? Taught me more. Why would a vicar be after a banned heretical book? I assume you want to burn it once you get your hands on it?
What? No, I don't want to burn it. I would never. I mean, I just want to... Look, I have a very simple goal here. I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
Make a compelling argument. Excuse me. Seems to me that authorities would be interested to hear you contradict text. I need to know a little bit more about this book before I agree to this. Maybe I'll get your book and sell it to someone else.
It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it.
I'll look for the book. On second thought, I'm interested.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Okay. Come on, Parvati? Parvati? It's like Parvol. No, that's not it. That's... It hit my keyboard.
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you around here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confessionals.
What have you got to confess? You ain't thinking of deserting, are you?
What? No.
I really did not mean to do that. Here, I'll pull out my... Okay. So, let me talk to her.
Something you need? That's on account of how I never met her.
Okay. How is that possible? I'm sorry.
It's hard to miss what you never knew. I don't ponder it over much. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
Oh, that's inhuman.
It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
You mentioned something earlier that I want to talk to you about.
About the mission being too clean?
Is it supposed to be clean? It's a church.
I know, but Vickers says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vickers sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
So why'd you want to come here? Then why'd you want to talk to... Yeah.
Vickers about the only soul in the Vale who spends his time thinking on what is and ain't right. It's just that when he looks at me, I feel I'd disappoint him.
Ooh. You're not gonna disappoint me. I think we need to go out this door. I like her. She's nice. The enemy seeks to destroy our way of life. Having trouble closing the distance, you'll use a melee attack, heavier armor blocking, and the time dilation. I forgot about the time dilation. I need to start using that more in attacks. But we haven't been attacking lately, so we've been just kind of snooping around. We are in the wrong area, aren't we? Anyways, we can just kind of circle around and get... Is that lava? Whew. She's still by me? Yeah. Some shipwreck here? Hi. How are you?
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to.
Go ahead.
Yep, I see the problem. His nav mod got dislodged. Must have taken a tumble. Just gotta give it a good push and wait for the click. There we go. Jeremy's good as new. Well, new by Spacer's Choice standards anyhow. His name's Jeremy, by the by.
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
Oh, hey. Don't you owe me something for the repairs? Why'd you name the mechanical?
On account of I fixed him. And he's Jeremy on account of his helmet. It's like Jeremy, the officer in True Romantic Tales of the Space Guard.
Isn't that an Author Way cereal or something?
Surely. I make a point to watch every Tuesday night. Be more careful out there, Jeremy.
Self-diagnostics initiated. Please do not disturb.
Alright. What is this? Combat drone. Ooh. Is anybody living here? Heavy ammo, light ammo, frozen dinner. Ooh, pre-sliced bread, bunch of bananas. I think that's what that said. Let's sleep here. Wait. Gourmet fillets, cheese. I like Jeremy. Whoa! I love space. Since this game was in space, I already loved it. Anything that deals with space is my favorite. Look, somebody's been living out here. Maybe some marauders. Oh wait, I got some red bars. I'm gonna be right here for
Moving out.
Get down.
On my way.
Okay, I'm looking here. A necklace. I don't know what this necklace does. Alright. Why isn't there any marauders over here? That's my question. So there's some marauders over there. Yeah, let's go get those marauders. Get back, get back, get back, get back. So I got their hunting rifle. I took some damage, which I'm okay with. I was kind of being stupid anyways. Okay. Okay, I need to start being cautious. Okay. Okay, what? Heavy amp. Where was the guy I killed over here? It's like somewhere in the middle of the street. He was... say like right around here. Here, let's go. Oh, hi. Lag. Alright, resident. So they were looting people. Sentry boost. Kinda like this. Alright, I'm gonna look at my inventory. Item repair. $73. Oh. So I might need to repair this. So we're gonna have to be more cautious, or I'm gonna have to be more cautious. You can do whatever you want. Wait, can I?
Yeah, huh?
Okay, I can't. Just wondering if I could give you. Can we go in these like places? We can, but I don't think there's gonna be much people in there. I'm gonna try to get both sides of the story. So I'm gonna talk to these people as well. Can I go in here? I think if I do go in these places, they're gonna have some stuff in them. Marauder Thug, Trip Blade. Alright. Mag Pig. You are welcome to stay around here. I am gonna go evicted. It's not the best choice, it's the spacer choice. Botical Lab.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
Oh hey, can I talk to you?
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
What's your problem? I'm looking for Adeline. I need some answers.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
I'm looking for the geothermal plant. Know anything about it? Reed says something about former working, living out in the wilderness.
Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
We're gonna find Adeline.
Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
We all got problems. I just got shot into space.
Explains why you're still yammering on at me.
Yep.
No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
You could always go looking for her. Don't tell me you're scared of a few marauders.
I've crossed off my share of marauders. This ain't about them. I go looking for Zoe, I leave the camp undefended, seeing as I'm the only one of us who knows her way around a gun. Hence my dilemma.
Any idea where she might be hiding? Maybe the Mirage took her away?
Could be. Dangers aplenty out there.
I did
No
Marauders.
telling why marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skill as far as I can tell.
That's kind of mean.
Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already.
You snooped in her room?
Little ways ago. She was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about.
How well do you know her? I'll keep an eye out.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
Unless Marauder got to her, then parts of her could be in lots of places. Okay, I don't want to say that.
Appreciate it. Honest.
Hey Google, lights on full blast. I got questions about Zoe.
I'll tell you what I can.
How well do you know her?
To know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
That's all I need to know. You seem so personable. Can't imagine how you didn't get on with her.
She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own.
Hey Google, lights off. Let's do that.
What is it?
Alright, adios. So let me go to the hothouse. Howdy! Ooh, I like your blue hair.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
It very is.
Something you need?
No, we're gonna talk. Okay.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
And just who are you now? I'm not here to join the camp. It must be Adeline. Lost to town, come back to the canyon. That's about it.
Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Reed asked me to divert your power over to him. He mentioned a geothermal plant.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you
I'm playing with the
abandon
controller
his
now.
plans?
Your camp has a power regulator. I need it to repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be.
I just thought about that.
You should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing
I might do that. Hero, you say? A hero to you, maybe. I'm not looking to get mixed up in your problems. I just want to fix up my ship. What have you got against the town?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps.
Yeah.
Hollowed-out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
You made your point clear enough. I'll see what I can do. So I can do that. I don't much like you throwing that in her face to get me on your side.
I'm alright. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear.
What do you have against people trying to make a living? Let's say I help you. What happens to Edgewater?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
You think Reed just trying to spite you?
You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
I'll consider.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
I'm thinking about giving power to them. What do you think I should do?
Huh?
Okay. I'm gonna be playing with controller for a little bit.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
This is Thomas? Thomas. Yeah, I'm so... It's really weird. Okay, okay. Come here, Thomas. Thomas?
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Wait, who's Thomas? Okay. Who did the music for this? I want to talk to this Thomas. Because he has a crush on you. We're trying to get together. Get together. Is this Thomas you were talking about? That's the deserter. Is this Thomas? There he is.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering.
Okay.
Oh, Miss Parvati. You're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no. I'm just along with this lady here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
No, I'm not. I'm just passing through. I take it as a compliment. I'm just trying to get my ship off the ground.
Never heard it phrased in such a way before. I guess we're all trying to get our ships off the ground, ain't we? Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Never too late to start learning. I could give you a couple pointers.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find
Oh,
another
pass
one
by
back
it.
in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
I expect a fair price for... I'll let you know if I find some. You mentioned 2 pads. What about the 3rd?
I wish I knew. I wager the town had the full set once upon a time. Where the 3rd's gone, I can't say.
Okay.
Would you? I'd be grateful.
Well, that's
What's
something.
on your mind?
How long have you lived here? You said you pretended to be an engineer. How have you been getting away with it?
Luck, mostly. Nothing's needed serious repairing yet. Nothing's broken down that we can't just replace with something scavenged from the outskirts. Oh, I can swap out a water filter or charge up a battery and go on pretending I know what I'm doing, but the moment I'm asked to do any real engineering, I'm in trouble.
Okay.
Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way.
I like these
I owe
people.
them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious.
Ooh, what are you doing out in the wilderness, sorry?
We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go. Mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
I like that. So I might consider staying. Because if you stay, then you could be able to do other stuff. What do you say? Okay, so let's get to the geothermal plant, and then we'll where's the geothermal plant? Okay, so actually before I go, we go here, excuse me. Compare, inspect. So I need more. Okay. So we got 2 hunting rifles. So we can break one apart. Sentry saber, we got 2 of those. So we can break one apart. Tip blade. Tip blade, Spacer's Choice. One's level 3. Well, McDonald had a tip blade. Oop, my bad. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of that one. TNL, level 5. So we'll get rid of one of those. You thinking that? Alright, I guess we're gonna be on our way now to the there. So I think here might kick off the game to maybe 2 different, possibly 2 different ones. Okay, so we're gonna fast travel to here. It's actually a fun game. I'm enjoying it very much. I'm just relaxing too. Hoping I'll fall asleep. Okay, so here's the community center. So there should be a book in here. Minister examined internal anatomy.
Here they come.
Okay, here's another one. How do I use my... Okay. Okay. I can just do better if I take it all by pressing X. Coming soon, feature eyes on a grill. Okay. Okay. Candies, okay. Okay, so there was a guy up here. So I already got him. Big cartridge. Can go to there. Oh, you have stuff. Okay, let's go upstairs. Maybe we can find some upstairs. I hear like little monsters. Ooh! It's these little things. Come here. Did you... Is she... Please don't tell me she's an animal.
Yeah, huh?
Thomas seemed very fond of you.
He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
That boy's head over heels for you. Are you sure? He nearly fell over when he saw you. The tool he was thinking was...
I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him.
And you like them too? Oh. Okay. Okay. We'll get y'all fixed up. Sorry. Model spacing.
Okay, keep it quiet.
Okay, anything else? No. I'm alright. Yeah, you're alright too. Okay, I like having the So you can't breathe through glass? Darn. Okay, so let's split around and search around, look for clues. All small birds with the armor you. Okay. So let's look around for this book. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm just trying to itch my arm. What do you have in here? Vending machines offer a variety of items to be purchased, mostly from one company. So this probably has a bunch of companies, kind of like a Borderlands. Like they had a bunch of companies that made weapons. I was the J-word weapon. Hack skills of 20 or higher allows you to sell items to the vending machine. Restricted items on a vendor. Okay. Well, they sell weapons. Ooh. An impact hammer, so we need 171 for. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna come back on here. Okay, so now I'll say it has to be in here. Stun baton, pep up pills, dervish. We got compass. We don't really need compass because we already have one. But that'd be cool if it gave you where it's at. Retrieve a cache of medicine. So now that we got the medicine, hi. Now that we got the medicine, it might be able to. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, so we need to get in there. So let's see if we can get in there. There's a bunch of dead people in here. Fit cartridge. Z-Burrow. Messages from Rosenberg. Everyone, the keycard encoder in the lobby is back up and running. Hopefully it won't go into fritz again and start shooting keycards to anyone who walks by. As a reminder, in case it does break down again, you can borrow a keycard from the director or one of the workers on the second floor office if you lose your card. So it might be a card on the second floor. Pickett, I must lodge a complaint. Your obsession with the Mantiqueen is wasting all your budget and holding up a development in the extra exhibit. This has to stop. The letter is to update in regarding for the Crest 401 adult Mantiqueen. As you remember, our trackers discovered a beautiful specimen out in the wild. Per your approval, we deployed a team of highly skilled hunters to kill it for you. I regret to inform you that the entire team has perished. Please accept the invoice for one office, including a cost of a gravesite fees to stop as stipulated in our contract. Additionally, we must ask you to cover the costs of all equipment and damage, corroded, dissolved, eaten, or digest, partially or otherwise. Thank you for your patronage. Please allow me to offer you an opportunity to purchase a second hunting expedition at a 2% discount. I look forward to hearing from you. Okay. Ooh. Right control, cartridge. Okay.
Easy.
I'm getting a lot of necklaces. So we're going to open this door. So do I have the find read volumes? So there should be one in here. It's in the door that... Wait, what? There should be one in here. Wait. Yeah, there we go. We got a weapon modification bypass shut. I think it came over here. What do we got in there? Nothing. So now I can see what's in here. No, nothing. Ah. Okay, this is why I like mouse and keyboard, because I get to look around a lot faster. Nothing in there. Okay, so now that we got this, we might be able to... Alright, let's get out of here. First of all, I would like to put a lot on engineering. So let's do 20 on engineering. Actually, let's revert that. I'm gonna put 2 on stealth, 2 on dialogue, and 2 on melee. Because I do have a sword that I really want to use, and now that we have that, when we upgrade to level 2, we got a perk. So your companion will have a lot of teach you. So yeah, we're gonna do that one since we do have a companion. I didn't expect to get a companion this early on, so I do want, however, want to know my reputation. Quest type, location, region, newest, alphabetical quest type. Oh, we're gonna do quest type. Okay. Junk. So we can probably sell our junk. Here's some quest items, captain's identification. So I'm Captain Hawthorne. Okay. So there's probably a lot of stuff I'm forgetting. So now we can hack into here, encode first. Key encode, thank you first for choosing Spacer's Choice. Logs, select command. History of the Emerald Veil exhibit. Synopsis. The history of Emerald Veil, once complete, will display the proud heritage of our settlement in generations to come. Decorating a hall will be a noble community center. This elaborate diorama of memorabilia of the settlement funding will be embodied as the hardworking spirit of the Spacer family. The center points of the great exhibit would be taxidermy of the Matic Queen, eradicate with our main lobby. Oh, my bad. I need to stop pressing that button. So is this supposed to be the Matic Queen? I didn't read it. Feast your eyes on the great fulfilled Matic Queen server into the nest imported from the Wild Terra 1 to thrill excitement. Ooh. Candidates can be found all over Emerald Vale. There are 2 distinct varieties, domesticated and feral. Feral candidates hunt in packs, while domesticated candidates are loyal companions. It is important to remember that your candidate can will. Okay. I haven't seen these guys. Displays fashionable, resembles a pair of mighty primals. Required extensive field research. Let us have a moment of silence for the research who gave the last to pursue this. And then we got the fish. If the ocean and rivers are the heart of the veins of the Emerald Vale, the Saltuna is our highly profitable blood. These meaty fish live in the ocean and migrate upstream during the mating season. Saltuna is the simplest, which means they perish after a single reproductive episode. That's why our trusty Spacer's Choice harvesters scoop up their corpse to be cleaned, processed, canned, and delivered straight to the dinner table. Okay, so once they mate, they're gone. I might be right back. I'm gonna go get me a soda because I've been here for 2 hours and 30 minutes. Alright, I was waiting for that screen. So I'll be right back. Lobby, away! Alright. So the way okay, yeah, I can hear me. So the way we need to go to back is this way. But we need to go to the community center, not community center. Geothermal? Huh? Since it's over here. So I think the geothermal plant is in here with them. Okay, let me get some items. I'm gonna put that there. So I'm gonna sort name. Okay. I want to get the assault rifle. I'm gonna put that there. I like it. Wait, so the geothermal plant. Okay, so how?
Beginning security patrol.
Get back. All right. There are 5 damage types: physical, plasma, corruption, shock, and in-ray. Holy cow! Okay. How'd you get over? How'd she literally get over there? Okay. Okay. Oh, there's literally a place right here. Okay. I might sell some of these. Okay. Let me open this. Okay, and then we're going to turn off Disarm, security fence. Decent recent logs. Security logs inaccessible to keeping the Spacer Choice Company policy. All security logs must have been terminated after a major emergency, catastrophe event, or security breach. Scheduled security updates on Spacer Company faculty are critically overdue. The last scheduled security update occurred on a date not found. If you are a member of the Spacer Choice security detail assigned to the location, please turn on your identification and immediate reapprehend. Okay. Anything in here? Ooh. We got in there. Okay. Anything in? Okay. I like looting. I like loot games where you just loot stuff. So this is my type of game. Okay. So I disabled the fence. Alright. So I feel like I'm about to be overcumbered. Yeah, we're about to be overcumbered, so I'm gonna need to get that item or that perk. But I've been breaking down weapons so I can use them for when it does break. Okay, we're gonna sort by name. There we go. I like this outfit though. This outfit is my favorite. But where's the? I bet you got better outfit. That looks like a Halo outfit. I think it made me a little slower, which I can deal with. I feel like we're missing a lot of stuff, so I'm just gonna kind of look around here. Vending machine discovered. See, I missed a vending machine. Sawed-off shotgun. No telescope. There was a back entrance, which it had a gate as well, so we probably wouldn't be able to get through it anyways. There's the vending machine. Taste for freedom. And we use. What do I use? Andrea. Okay, so we're out of consumable. This lets you heals 25. Andrea. So that's plus that equals that. So I got you. I don't know if I really want to do anything else for right now. We do have the inhaler, so I guess let's do the frozen dinner next. Here's some stuff back here. Armor parts. I always think these are lootable crates, but they're not. Okay, let's go to the geothermal plant. From the planet to your living room, raising the sneaks. Okay, so Edgewater geothermal. Okay. I thought it was like a game thing. I want to get lights right here. Maybe up there. Okay. Okay, where's... Oh, there you are.
Something you need?
I like you. I hope you're my companion all the way through the game, because you are awesome. Plant worker. Okay.
Room should be off to the right.
Yeah, it's... Okay, you stay right here.
For me.
So, combat drone. Oh well, let's go loud and proud. Okay. Oh, is that a thing where you have the combat has to be done before you can loot? That's pretty cool. Kind of like that, but it's also I'm gonna hate that too. Cause I always loot bodies for snackables. Okay, so it was to the right, right? So. Okay, plant status. Major control, okay, yeah, Emerald Vale Geo operating at 22% efficiency, power is being distributed to Edgewater, Saltina Cannery, and Boudica Laboratory. Okay. Okay, safety failure detected, highly likelihood of moderate insertion. Rejected power is a reversal procedure. Power switches fail, main override required. Please activate all electrical track switches. Okay, so we need to go back.
3 switches. That'll be easy enough.
Yeah, I should. Be on your guard though. You know guys are everywhere. So we have to have 35 hack to go in there. Okay. Personal files. Okay, it's a lot of reading, but that's how you get my story. Chester Higgins again. I feel like, hold on. I feel like my exposure went down. I'm gonna turn down the gain. And then exposure. There we go. Let's just do exposure. Like, if your exposure is really high, you'll see it glitchy. But I like it right around here. And the gain. I could turn off the focus, but I like to focus on. Wish it'd tell me the number it's at so I can figure it out. Low light compensation, gain, or do backlight. We got a lot of backlight, so we're gonna turn that on. Backlight right there. It's still kind of. We'll do that and then turn up the white balance again. Okay. Chester Higgins again, the full hole head. Found him fiddling around with one of the mechanicals. So I had to write him up for tampering the company property, just in case I'm reading this a couple days from now and feeling bad for what I've done. Let me just remind myself that I've warned him before. He's always been a little crooked in his goal. He was working with some logic module. I confiscated it. Should be in the lockway room for the foreseeable future. Doesn't sit right with me. Company's been replacing our guards with auto mechanicals. At this rate, I'm gonna end up a chief of security with no staff, just a small army of mechanicals knocking about, guns pointed every which way. Company tells us they're safe, programmed to treat us humans like their own. People are liable to break down, but the auto mechanicals will never will. I don't know, it doesn't sit right with me, but the company never been wrong, I suppose. Worse has happened. Mechanicals gone crazy. Locked myself down here, just trying to gather my courage. Gonna make Gonna make a mad dash for the control room. Might be able to shut things down. We'll delete this entry if I return. So you never return. Greetings, Security Chief S. Tonka. This is the automated message initiated by Spacer's Choice Worker Safety Contingency Protocols. Security lockdown has been initiated. This is an automated message. This is not a test. Your behavior during this lockdown will be reviewed during your quarterly audit. Anxiety is a common side effect of a life-threatening situation engendering by security lockdowns. Fight back against anxiety with an ice-cold bottle of Zero-G Brew. Zero-G Brew on an L, that's good for you. For the owls awake. Okay, so we're gonna lock the door, enter passcode, and then anything else in here? Thank you. Okay, let's see what we got in here. I need them. I wish I was a bit more. Okay, anyways. Okay, so they're all upstairs. Gotcha. Bit cartridge. Did I take it? Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, the guy from the mission. Whisper Quiet Muzzler. Anything behind there? No. But something on top. Okay, let me get your stuff. Let me open this. Coming in. Okay. This should be coming this way. So here's a switch.
What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale?
I don't even plan on doing that. I'm gonna send everything to the
You're not real. You're not real.
Who's saying that? Who is saying that? I can't open that door.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Okay, is there a way I can turn this? Where's the other one? Okay. Shut off steam release valves. Yeah. Was there? Okay, that was it. Okay. Ooh, there's a workbench. Okay. I don't know if I want to install a mod really cool right now. I guess I can. So we go to Tinker. I want to install one on this one. Modify. I guess I don't have anything for it. Oh, I do. As a magazine. I want to think. 73, 60, 73. So we'll get rid of Citrus Sabers. Okay. Oh, they're both different weapons. Okay, my bad. So we can break this one down. Okay, so let's install mod on this one. Mag Zap, range weapon mod. Magazine changes the weapon's damage type to shock. That's cool. I don't know if I'll install it to that. We'll do nothing for right now because we have one of these on the ship, so we can kind of set our ways to whatever comes that way. Okay, there's nothing on that one. Okay, no, that was just a ladder up here. So here's the second switch.
If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil? Where are we headed?
Dash on it. There's more of them in here. Oh, well, maybe. Oh, screw it. Okay. Hi. Big cartridge light ammo. I don't know what the. Okay, I'm sorry. I get really distracted. I don't know what the currency is. Is it bits? Bit cartridge. Wait, is there two of them? Yeah. Okay, then she came up here. Is there anything over here? Just a switch.
I'm not sure what the bite is. All I know is the decision's final.
Oh, we'll be okay. Trust me. Okay, so I don't have any more ammo for that, so I'm gonna switch to the pistol. I really want to get in there. But I went too far. We're gonna switch it to the
Once we do this, there's no going back. Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
I wouldn't mind hearing your opinion.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once.
No worries.
We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
I'm not punishing them. I see your point. I think it's... You're telling me Eugene's going to die. Edgewater's going to die without workers and power. There's Archimedes. I couldn't destroy what they built.
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
I see your point. Reed tells me Edgewater's gonna die without working or power.
Sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
Okay. So she wants Edgewater to have all the power, and I want the town to have all the power.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
But you did. Don't worry about it. I was barely listening to you.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Oh. So, okay. Are you sure you want to continue? I want the biotic. Where'd you go?
Something you need?
Yes. But if I don't do it, I can't get off the planet. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Guide! I need a guide. I don't like these decisions. This is like a hard decision. So if I were to... So, outer world... Let's go to Google. Let's see what Google has to say. Outer world. Power plant choice. Okay, so this is, once you turn on the necessary geothermal power, you'll be able to maintain terminal mass controls to divert the Edgewater of the bottom of the plant. First faction choice to outer world. Siding with the Edgewater is siding with the Corporation Sports Spacer's Choice, while siding with the Botnell camp will help deserters who are fighting back against. Wait, siding with the Edgewater is siding with while siding with the Botnell camp will help Edgewater deserters who are fighting back against the companies that control Halcyon. Your reputation with both factions will either decrease or increase depending on your decision, which will affect the many faction bonuses you might receive, such as vendor discounts. You might also find a local in certain areas will become more hostile if you have a negative reputation with the faction. Consider what path you want to take in the Outer Worlds before you make a decision, as this choice, along with many others, will affect the overall ending you'll receive. Okay, what happens if you divert the power to Botnell Camp? If you redirect the power to the Botnell Camp, you will receive 2,828 XP. Your reputation with deserters will increase, while reputation with Special Choice will decrease, becoming negative. Upon returning to Edgewater to retrieve the power regulator, you will find Reed in the main area of the cantina. When you talk with them, he'll inform you that the guards will order to shoot you. You'll then have an option to either apologize or intimidate skills over 30 to threaten him. Either way, you'll receive a power regulator and 15,000 XP on completing the quest. At least I get the power regulator. If you decide to redirect the power to Edgewater, you receive the same amount of XP. Your reputation with Spatial Choice will increase, while the reputation with Deserters will increase. Rotation with Deserters will increase. If you're planning to unlocking the trophy permanently save Edgewater, then you must redirect the power to the Edgewater. Diverting the power to the Edgewater gives you a choice of two different endings, depending on whether depending on whether to leave Reed to control Edgewater. I don't want him though. First, however, you must return to Adelaide in the bot camp and talk to her. The outer world begins with on Terra 2 to complete the Frightening Engineer quest ending. Okay. What else do you need to do after choosing? Coming to Adelaide at the bottom camp, she will of course be angry with you and decide not to protect her home. She will go you two choices. Convince the fellow deserters to return to the Edgewater under Reed control, or remove Reed entirely, allowing her to become the community only leader. Or just like when you divert the power, the decision will be reputation of Space Deserter. Convince the deserters to return to Edgewater. Thomas Camp and Grant Romero are the two deserters that you must return to Edgewater. If you want them to return to Edgewater, then you must first complete the side quest for Thomas, the Frightened Engineer, and for Grace, the Few Kindred Spirits. So we need to find all three books, and also we need to find Zoe, I think. Once you completed both side quests, you'll be able to convince Thomas and Grace to return to Edgewater. Then return to the town yourself to tell Reed the good news. You'll be rewarded with 13,200 XP on a reputation boost with Spatial Choice. Remove Reed from Edgewater. The first. Okay, so I'm just going to do, because I want to remove Reed from Edgewater. He's a disgrace. He's killing everybody and saying the sick. He's like the mayor of that. Oh wait, first, I need to put the power. So with that in mind, so we need to redirect the power to Edgewater. Power successfully redirected to Bottom Glad. Power regulator is now safe to remove. Edgewater Saltuna Cannery is now operating on an optimal capacity. Additional structure damage detected. Permanent power failure detected in Bottom Laboratory. By law disregarded. The Spacer's Choice property has been logged. Please report yourself to. Okay. Master Control Terminal. I really didn't want to do that, because Reed now has the upper hand, but now with the deserters I'm gone down. I don't want that to happen. But I am going to go help them because I need to. So let me go. Oh man. Spatial Choice are now friendly. Let me get dessert. Okay. Gosh darn, I need to stop doing that. Okay. Why is the receptionist's head cut off? I just noticed that. Are most, excuse me, okay, so we're gonna return back to the lab, because I think, okay, I don't like my choices, but I'm gonna try to make my choices better. So I'm gonna go back to them. They're gonna, of course, hate me, but oh, gosh. Okay. Terror on Monarch. Repel me. Isn't that the show that possibly like Partabolic? What's your name? My bad. I'm sorry.
I think you did the rightest thing you could sending the
Parvati.
power to Edgewater. A lot of people would have suffered otherwise. People I care for, even if they didn't care much for me.
That's nice of you, though. Okay.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it?
Reed needs his people back. This isn't personal, Adelaide. I don't owe you anything.
You want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go and talk to them. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management.
I'm willing to deal with Reed for you. You're being irresponsible. Come back to Edgewater. What happened to you, Adeline? All this anger has come from somewhere.
You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This
Yeah.
some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or are you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together.
Okay. I would prefer you as like the elder or leader or whatever. Reed isn't going to just leave his spot. I need some help convincing him. I have the Adeline. Okay.
Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
That's disgusting. What happens when you run out of corpses? You think that'll convince Reed to step down?
I have got a means to cure the plague, and I will not share that cure until Reed leaves town. Those are my terms.
Okay, gotcha. What happened to you, Adeline?
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would be wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left.
That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
I want to see if our boy's name is Eugene. Okay. We're gonna talk.
Marauders can't see us in the dark. Wild canids, on the other hand.
There's nothing left for you. It's time to go back.
The matter's been weighing on me. I'm staying put until I know what's become of Zoe. Don't want that question haunting me all the way back to the cannery.
Okay. So she'll go back for Zoe. And what about you?
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead.
I got one of those data pods you wanted.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Part 1 found in the community center archives.
Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me.
I'll let you know if I find any others.
I'd be glad to take them off your hands. I've been thinking about going back. I'm not much use to anybody here. I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't do that again.
So don't work at the cannery. You wanted to be an engineer. That's just fear talking. Edgewater's struggling. You need all...
You know something? I think you're right. The town could use another engineer, and I'm on my way to becoming one. I could do a lot of good in Edgewater.
Coming out of the power.
A garage of my own with a little workbench and my very own toolbox. It's just... Adelaide's never gonna forgive me. Not in 100 years. I go crawling back to my old life in Edgewater and I'm as good as dead to her.
Leave Adelaide behind then. Edgewater needs you. Stay put. I'm going to try to talk Reed into stepping dead.
You know where to find me. I expect we got no choice. Edgewater needs us back, and loath as I am to admit it, we need Edgewater. You okay with this, Grace?
Zoe's still out there. Don't much care to leave her unaccounted. If you find her, could you let me know? We'll be waiting in Edgewater.
Just give us some time to gather our personals and say our goodbyes. If you run into Reed, you tell him we're coming back, yeah?
Okay. So let me find Zoe. I think if I find Zoe...
I know, I'm trying to think.
Don't see why Thomas can't just get the generator up and running. Something I can help you with?
Oh, so you... I told him one of your number gone missing.
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
What happened on the day Zoe disappeared?
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
I only asked like 2 questions. Was she acting to me about a little about
Zoe
Zoe?
was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her.
What was that surprise?
The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
on, there was something else.
Hey, I got time.
I guess that's
I'll
it.
help if I can. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
See you around. So let me see if I can find this journal of hers. Is it anywhere near? Okay, so this is sealed off now. This is Zoe's house. So that's it then. No more Edgewater from me, no more cannery, no more jumpsuits and gloves, yes ma'am. And would you like another? I don't know why I'm writing this down on posture's sake, because I've always hated the cannery, and I don't think I'll ever have to look back on the journal many years since and tell myself, oh wow, I did hate the Veil once, didn't I? Just because I got sick, everybody gets sick. Well, okay, I got sick and I grabbed a little too much adrenaline time. Is that really a crime? I gotta treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? Whatever happened to personal responsibility and surviving by one's own bootstraps? Oh, but you misappropriate one of the adrenaline time. Is something you committing a larceny? That didn't help much. She just grabbed some drugs. That's it. Don't know if I really want to steal. Well, today's the day, though. Today is the day you make your destiny into your own hands. I've been listening to Grace talk about the Marauders threat. Bands of wild, free-spirited bandits living in the caves out in the hills, warning themselves by the light of barrel fire. Probably mounted the heads of their enemies on a spike and warning the folks like me living a life in comfort and ease. Free of any rules. I bet they could take the whole region if they were organized. I've been tucking away some of Adeline's food. I know it says Adelaide, but I'll say Adeline. Adelaide's food, and I got some spare cans of salt tuna. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna leave it on. Okay, I'm back. I've been tucking away Adelaide food. Got some Adrena time too. Everybody loves Adrena time. Even Marauders, right? I got the those Marauders will let me throw in with them, and I dangled a couple syringes in Adrena time before their eyes. This might be great. Look out, Terra 2. Bandit Queen Zoe's origin stories has begun. I'm gonna have a whole gang of Marauders at my beck and call. Maybe I can even score some Rizos. So she's with Marauders. So where are they at? This is a very little map. Is she behind me? Yeah.
Okay, phone quiet. There's so many of them. You ready? Let's just go in full hand. Okay. Okay, and then we got these guys. Okay, we're gonna go through the front so we can clear these guys out. But first, I'm gonna see what this does. I don't know.
All right. I'm limping. Your companion has leveled up and you granted a new perk. Okay. Okay. Can I give you some?
Something you need?
Okay, no. Okay, so you have to probably take it from here. Oh, okay. So you have perks as well. Okay, engineering skill. Okay. So I want your base health to go up. So that is it. Does that take away from my perk? I don't think so. So I need my intimidation to go up too. Wait. So I want my intimidation to go up to 35 actually. All right. I like her. She's one of my favorite characters in this game so far. Okay, so my character. Details. So am I encumbered? So I'm trying to get my deserter's reputation to go up, but vendors' prices are being reduced. Okay. So I cannot. Oh, because I'm encumbered. That's right. So we will add, we'll break it down. So we got all at 73, so we'll break that down, break that down. So we'll break this assault rifle down. And the shotgun, so 91, 100, 173, 173. And then we'll break that one apart, because that's all we can do. What was that noise? Okay. I hate how there's legs everywhere. They're just... Howdy.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down the list. Teach me your ways.
You're Zoe, your people are looking for you. You sound confused. I'm possibly screwed.
What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
This, I need to clarify something. I need you to clarify something. Clarify. Are you a prisoner here?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
I'm impressed. How'd you pull it off?
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
How are you even alive?
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
Why did you leave the camp? There was something else, actually.
I've got all the time in Halcyon. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
You should go back. People are worried.
I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me.
What about Stefan? Stefan and your two friends.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Also, he could carry on a conversation, unlike these hooligans. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose.
Ka-ching.
Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
About that. Your camp has no power. Alright, anyways, we got that going. So we can go back here. Ooh. Oh. I think I have to move this down a little bit. Yeah, I do. I could move it right here. Where are you at? Here you are.
Back to the old cannery, huh? Don't know what else I expected.
Talk to Zoe into coming back.
Get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened anyway?
She joined with the band of marauders. They didn't hurt her. Something about wanting to be outlaw. I'd rather not getting into it.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Yeah, you paid me some XP. Okay. So they will be going back, right? I don't think it'll probably go up a lot, because they still kind of hate me for doing that thing. So at least it's mostly positive, and they still got that negative. But that's bound to happen. Okay, now we'll go back to the journal. Wasn't there a bolter pistol? Ooh. Might take that. Can I take items from trees? Just wondering. No, guess not. Okay, anyways. So there's one in Edgewater. So I wonder where the next one would be. I'm just looking up where that last book is going to be at. I'm just going to look out. Oh, I want a map. It says at the geothermal plant. Okay. Dang. Okay. Is it up? Ah, of course. Come on. Oh, it's down there? Okay. Well, anyways, since I'm here.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts?
Adelaide won't come back, but her followers will. I want to talk to you about something.
That's good enough for me. Adelaide and I have a history. Was unlikely she'd ever come back. But hope springs eternal. We are in your debt. I am authorizing you for a discount on all official Spacer's Choice products, courtesy of the people of Edgewater.
Wait, there's something else I've been wanting to ask you.
By all means.
I met a worker by the name of Thomas. Says he wants to be an engineer.
Thomas Kemp? I remember him. Had to write him up for daydreaming a few too many times.
You should give him a chance. He has a knack for it. He's a decent mechanic.
He tries real hard, Mr. Thompson. This is something he wants to do. That'll make him twice as good.
You may be right. And with the town set to grow, it is time I invested in a new mechanic.
You have your workers back. What happens now?
This whole fiasco is not one I am keen on repeating. I was too hard on my own workers.
I want to make them step down.
Their breaking point.
You're their boss. You don't have to bend for them.
Look, we're a small, poor town on some backwater corner of Terra 2. Only way we're surviving the coming years is by working together.
I want to try something. Okay, so I have 2.
You just killed him. A favor? You just made me an accomplice to murdering my boss. I can't. I need to leave. I need to get away from here. I need to get away from you.
Reed was treating you like garbage. I was trying to protect you.
You killed Mr. Thompson for talking down his nose at me? You got a real twisted sense of chivalry, you know that? Let's just move on. I couldn't forgive myself if I let you loose upon the Vale unsupervised.
She's my favorite.
Something you need?
Okay. Let's get ready for... So I'm guessing... Oh yeah. I killed Reed and it went all the way up. Oh, I'm happy. I didn't like that guy at all. Okay.
Somebody's been spinning a tale about a lost colony ship. Talk like that'll get you reported real quick.
I'd like to talk about Eugene.
I paid his burial fees, didn't I? Let the dead sleep.
I found your letter to Conrad.
Didn't anyone ever tell you not to go rifling through other people's correspondence?
You were planning on stealing Eugene's gold teeth.
Excuse you. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein already belong to Spacer's Choice. And we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Never mind. I don't have to explain myself to you.
Okay.
You're some sort of freelancer?
They're not shooting at me. I would think they'd be shooting. Okay. So now that I killed Big Man, wait, it's the power regulator at oh man. So I killed Reed, so that's a good thing. Then I want to make Adelaide the number 1. How do I get in there? Wait, that's sealed. Ah.
Look at that. The snake's come back.
But I want to tell you, I killed Reed.
Look at that. The snake's come back.
I think I messed up. Okay, so let me load game. I really wanted to do that though. But I think he has a lot of stuff and we need to talk him down.
I appreciate what you've done for us.
There's something else I mean to ask.
By all means. This whole fiasco is not one I am keen on repeating. I was too hard on my own workers.
Okay.
I pushed them to their breaking point. With more hands at the cannery, I expect productivity will rise. I expect we'll grow. And I expect I can ask corporate to send us some more medicine. We'll survive, one way or another.
Hmm.
Yeah, huh?
Okay. So I really wanted to do that, but I don't want to do it now because I think I messed it up. So let me get this book. Let me go to okay. We gotta go up here to the Botanical Lab. There's gotta be stuff there. Your loading screen tip could be here. Contact Spacer's Choice for the affordable marketing options. The original naming scheme of the planet Haycom Halcyon Colony has been chosen to head by Halcyon Holdings Corporate Board. So I almost lost Parvati. Okay, but we're gonna get the power regulator. And we're gonna go. Okay.
What happened? Sprat fell into a transformer again?
So we're gonna go to unreliable. Better than nature. So we're gonna go back here, and then we're gonna put the power regulator into Ada. Is it Ada? Body. So this is my ship.
Something you need?
Gosh darn it.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling.
I can't understand not wanting to go back. You didn't seem happy in Edgewater. You never been on a ship before?
Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
Be glad to have you along. Pick a cabin, it's yours. Are you sure Reed wouldn't mind leaving with me? You just met me. Why would you want to go into space with a stranger?
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
I like her. She's so funny. I got a captain. Ada, I'm back.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community. What can I do for you, Captain?
I have a power regulator.
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Can you walk me through it?
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Gotcha. Follow me. So got your very own ship. Okay. Okay. Come on, everybody. I want to show you around my ship. So we got some sealed doors, as you can see that. Sealed, 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 and sealed. I probably have to unlock all the doors.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I installed the power regulator.
Systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Yeah, hold on, I need to. I still got some stuff to do. So I gotta turn into medicine. And then, okay. Okay. Because I want to get this area done, and then I'll be good to go. And I did look it up, and it said it was at the geothermal plant, which I have no idea where. But I'm about to. It said it was like in a round area, a round building. Because I don't like leaving areas. Because I probably won't come back here until like maybe next time it wants me to come back. So let's get in here. Okay, so it said it was in a round building, a round area. I don't know if there's any of these guys still here. So maybe I have to go down more. Maybe down there. So maybe here. Jeremy!
Self-diagnostics complete. Navigation systems operational. Combat systems operational. It's not the best choice. It's the Spacer's choice.
This is odd. Why didn't you type? You made it out of the junkyard?
All systems fully operational. Return journey successfully completed. Spacer's Choice would like to thank you for complying with your duties.
This is odd. Why aren't you attacking me?
Hostile actions towards Spacer's Choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance with Spacer's Choice policy. All defective automechanicals must be permanently dismantled. Please allow me to assist.
Let me get this straight. You want to help me destroy other mechanicals?
Affirmative. Mechanicide protocols loaded. Confirmation.
Is this another companion? Confirm. Confirmation granted. I like the sound of that. So please tell me you'll be coming with me. I got Jeremy. I got a Jeremy. So he hates other hostile. Okay. Brought a copy of Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical. I think it's in volume 3. I need something to read it a bit. Much obliged. So that's what I need. So where's it at? So I think they said, oh, here we go. I think it was at the, yeah, it's at the very bottom of this tower. Excuse me. Okay, so that guy's still here. Where's he at?
You're not real. You're not real.
Okay, where's this guy at? There's Higgins. Sounds like another quest coming in.
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram.
Calm down. I'm not trying to hurt you. Great enough. I wasn't trying to startle you. Most people don't see me coming.
Most people? But I'm the only one left. No. Remember your first rule, Higgins. No arguing with the Phantoms. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
You're not imagining me.
Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
That go whistle. I'm just be on my way. How long have you been down here? What is...
Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days.
Uh-huh. And what exactly do you do, Don? What do you do here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
This guy's weird. You were an engineer? How have you been surviving all this time?
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
Ugh. That's you. So you ate sprats.
Braised, boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food.
You said you were an engineer. What did you do work
I
on?
specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
This place looks like it's been abandoned for a while. If you worked on these mechanicals, you must know a way to stop them.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
I can deal with mechanicals. I made it this far, didn't I? Or you can help me and I won't feed you to the sprats. Your call.
Ironic deaths are the worst. You made your point. I'll help you. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Like we did with Jeremy. You can't... Okay, how do we... I could do without the jargon. Mechanicals follow the behavioral logic module. Someone tampered with it.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Will they hurt Jeremy? I want to ask you something.
The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
What happened to this place?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
And you weren't killed?
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
Missed out, okay. Okay. A lot of stuff down here. Excuse me. Oh, impact hammer! Finally got one. Oh, okay. Anything over here that I'm missing out? Okay, cool. I like how there's an arrow on the floor. Because I always like go to a ladder and always come up like on the wrong side and stuff like that. Okay, there's a worker station. Oh, I need 3. Wait. Yeah, I need 3 of them. Jeremy! Jeremy's my pal.
Mechanicide protocols currently active. Please do not interrupt.
Okay. So we're gonna go to the mechanic room. Well, which floor is that? It's on the top floor. Okay, so we go up here. And then in here. Nope. So I know there's Vicar, Mail and DeSoto has asked you to find a band. Character, inventory, quest items. So you're talking about the mechanical guides? Sprite level 1, 2, 3, 4. The Journal of M. Bakun. Trying to find it. Okay. But that's not it, though. We need to do move read for. I wish I had that. But I messed it up, so. Okay. Where is his office at? Point of interest, maybe? Maybe it's up there? Let me try that. No, I don't do here. So I do like that function where you can't just swap the power. Okay. I need to figure out where this is at. So this takes you outside, right? Yeah. I don't want to go outside. I want to stop all the crazy robots. So, we are back.
Yep, it is. So, see here. Yeah, start backing out. Oh, that's right. We got one. This is one way.
Uh-oh.
Go back around. Yeah. Yeah. That's a beautiful day, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep. I'm alright. What did you do today? Anything exciting?
No, I just went to the bank.
Mike got that done, huh?
Yep.
You see if you work at 8 tomorrow?
Yep.
Bye.
You work tomorrow?
Nope.
That's nice.
Yep. I'm kind of done with working now. I got this vacation thing going on now.
Medication?
Vacation, yeah.
Oh, vacation. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you said.
Yeah, I'm free.
I thought you said medication.
Well, I probably would be on some, but no.
Started playing a new game. It's actually pretty cool.
Is it?
Yep.
What are you playing?
It's called Outer Worlds.
Uh-huh.
It takes place in, like, I guess space or well, space and planets, different planets.
Gotcha. Let's see here. Go down here. Go down here to Cook Street. See if I can see you across the street. I think I'm good. Alright. Alright. I say alright.
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 That's weird.
Wow, Deborah's already gone. Oh, where the hell everybody's gone?
Will you be able to get in?
Deborah's still here. No.
Will you be able to get in?
Oh, me, yeah. I got a key.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, you want to hang on with me right here or you want to call you right back?
I can hang on.
Alright. Hold that thought.
Alright. Sorry about that, guys. I'll be talking to my mom as well. She lives like 40, or she works like 45 minutes away. Close to an hour. Where's Thomas? There you are.
This was a nice family, you know, while it lasted.
Your lucky day. I got one of the data pods.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
I found deals actually.
Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
And hold on, I got one more for you.
Don't keep me in suspense.
The elusive part 3. Someone stashed it away in the old.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals.
Well, not anymore.
Complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati. I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit
There's a
right
now
into your
reverting.
outfit.
Electrocharged surface. Ooh. Well, thanks, man. So now I can so we got perks. So what I want to do is
Okie dokie.
howdy, that was quick. Yep. That was quick.
Okay. Let me go make sure I locked the door. Hang on. I'm sure I did, but
Let's do that one. And skills.
okay, okay. Here we go again.
Oh no, roll again.
What time is it?
4:30.
Alright. God, why ain't that working?
So I do that.
My
What?
seatbelt locked up on me. Okay. Alright, back up just a little bit. Okie dokie. If I can't carry on, here we go again.
Oh no, roll again. Can't wait on it, I tell my friends.
So, that's all Dad just called me. Let me call Dad, and I'll call you back
Okay.
and confirm that what we're going to do is correct.
Alright.
Let's see, it's 4:30. I'm not going to get in there until 5:15. So we're cutting her super close. Alright, I'll call you right back.
Alright.
Alright, bye.
Bye. Alright, I might change and put on some deodorant. So now that we got that, speak to the collector domicile. Max says the journal. Okay. So we'll go here. All right. Blah, 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 blah. Right, what was here? Abandoned outpost discovered. Okay. Well, what is in this abandoned outpost? There's something in here. Wait, wasn't I already here? That's a terminal. You received a letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate to Edgewater Cannery effective immediately. It's a shame that we're really looking forward to running my own gift shop in the community center, selling rare memorabilia. But scripture tells that all things must have for a reason. Work fortifies for a spirit. And all. As for my book collection, I can't bear to part with it. Don't want these books moldering in contraband lockers, so I stashed them all away to Cane River. Okay. Yeah, a lock. There's a toilet. What's that? Okay. Messages. I really don't want to read messages right now. Here, we'll do messages. Boom. There you go. I can read that for people who are in VOD. And then messages. VOD. Boom. Okay. I'm just reading stuff that are based off of the. Okay. Okay, so this one doesn't take a lot. Break open. I don't want to use any lockpicks. Well, I'll use lockpicks, but I won't use a lot of it. So we gotta go this way. Can I please record now? Oh man, I can't. Oh, that was funny. I was wondering what was going on there for a second, and then I looked back and she was just jumping. That was hilarious. I want to bang a marauder with this. Or an enemy. Transport wreckage discovered. Oh yeah, here we go. Dang! Okay. So we have another tri-bait spear, 100, 100. We'll break this one down, do that. Any armor, we can break that down. Break that one down. Break that one down. This one has. Break this one down. Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
I don't understand what your dad was telling me, though, but I mean, he's aggravated because he's still got like 4 more to do.
Yeah.
But he said, and the gate's closed where I'm at, and if I texted for the code to get out of here, and I said, oh, well, like, you're the homeowners association or something? He goes, yeah. And he said, they just text me. He said, they just text me the code. I said, oh, okay. And he goes, I'm gonna act like I don't see it. I said, I understand. You're gonna act like you don't understand, but you got 4 more to do. He goes, yeah, because I'm so far behind. Okay. And then he said, well, I've only got gas to go 14 miles. You think I can make it from this end to the other end to Sligo? Oh, well, why did you do that? And he goes, because I'm so far behind. I said, well, you run out of gas, you're going to be further behind.
Yeah.
I don't understand any of what he was saying, but anyway, I told him good day. So,
where are you at?
I think
Alright.
But anyway, I guess when we get there, we'll put the turducken in the freezer, I reckon, and we'll head up there.
Okay.
It's gonna be cutting it super close because it's what time is it? 4:30.
4:40.
4:40. Okay. And I'm how far away? Yeah, they have a bunch of sushi junk.
I don't know about that sushi.
I tried it. It was so disgusting.
Sorry.
It's a fine new day in Edgewater. The cannery hums, streetlights and faces glow.
You know, I don't know if it was Aaron right or I don't know, but I didn't give it a second chance.
Sort out
Like, no way. Well, then I guess that's when we leave there, flip on my Kroger and just get the stuff to do Miss Connie a cheese ball.
Yeah.
We'll do that. Then I'll worry about picking up the rest of the stuff. Your dad will get paid tomorrow.
Take heart in the fact that you've saved the rest from idleness and marauders.
I think his
Wonderful. This is
ordered him some gloves, but I don't think I ordered the right thing. He said work gloves.
Yeah, that came in.
What is this? Is this
Did they?
French?
I thought they came. I don't know. I thought it was the wrong thing. Those are different more winter gloves. But I thought maybe that's what he wanted for when it got cold, you know.
High and mighty, preaching
I don't
to
know.
the yokels about
They
following
kept saying
the
work
plan
gloves, so
while fighting it at every
I got them
turn.
like winter work gloves.
Hmm.
You know, where he could tax, you know, the tips that he could tax and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's what he wanted. But he got those.
There is little more important than such a precious rare text. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some
Well,
of
we
its
gotta carry all
answers.
those presents that were
I
just.
became so desperate,
Yeah.
I even got myself assigned to this
I know.
cold-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent.
Good Lord, night. Just last night, invited all everybody. You know, Wendy and all them to go eat with her tomorrow.
Yeah.
But she doesn't know she's having a party, and I'm thinking, oh, so we're gonna eat again tomorrow?
I don't know. We might have like a little lunch, but that'll be it.
Yeah. She said about going to Applebee's. She said 12:30. Well, you're not gonna be there. Dad's not gonna be there. She's like, okay.
Bokonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan.
I'm not sure I'll be there. I gotta finish up Christmas
He was
shop and
also
play
one
in the
of the
house.
founders of the Philosophist School of Thought,
I did
so
some
the
stuff.
book is banned in this colony.
Okay.
Ooh.
The story of my life. Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights
That's one
into the
thing,
plan for a long...
You know how you got him that hat with the light in it?
Yeah.
I had an idea that we should
Now he
welcome
wants
the
just
truth,
the
no matter
flip-on
where
part
we found it.
so that he can.
I had the worst
Because
idea
his
to share
hat,
my
his work
thoughts with
hat
a
is that
superior.
gray or grayish color.
And that's how I
Yeah.
ended up assigned prison
So he
duty,
wants one
where
that'll
I
flip
was
that he
fool
can use
enough
to
to
flip
let
on
an
that because
agent
he
bang
the only
my
hat
ears
he can wear is
stories
the
of
orchid
original
hat.
Bokonu journal.
Okay.
So he wants one of those flip-on pieces. So he clip it on his orchid hat when he's working.
Yes.
Where you at now?
Right. Such are the workings of the equation. And I've only my own hubris to blame. I certainly never planned for this contingency. But that's
Maybe
neither
lying
here
to
nor
you.
there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport.
That may have been the sign I read.
Perhaps
do
I
not
could
know.
make myself of use to your crew. free spiritual counseling.
Everybody seems to be passing me.
Not to mention a grown-up in the party.
I'm 28.
Not very nice.
I'm pretty handy with a toss-ball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gunman if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Ooh.
Ooh, what?
Oh, this game.
Are you ready to go?
Yes.
Fantastic.
Okay.
I promise you won't regret this.
Might just use a
I was
restroom.
gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
So I might just use a restroom first.
I'll be glad for the change of scenery. And to leave this place behind. It is my esteemed pleasure to serve as your crew vicar.
No, I think I'm just now caught up on content.
Yeah, I got another person.
She's my upper head. What's this sign say? Oh, no, I'm coming up on the I-220 bypass, though.
Okay.
They're doing good. It's so cool. I'm driving home and it's not dark. I like that. I like it a lot.
Okay, anything else? And turn in the medicine.
Somebody's been running around town.
I'll call you when I get a flush the house.
Plague must have gone into their brain matter.
Okay.
What's that?
I'll call you when I get a flush the house.
Okay.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye, love you.
Love you, bye-bye.
I'm back, guys. Okay. I've got that medicine you're after. What do you do?
Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types.
Spacer's Choice reputation increased. Ooh. Never, that's harsh. At least leave me something to remember you by. I'm curious. Who are you? I'm curious, who are you going to give that mission to? It's not that simple,
You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me.
I'm curious.
Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
Okay. Okay, what do you do here?
Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
Okay. So, I think we're done here. I don't want you to have the... I want you... Grenade launcher, impact hammer. Well, we have a new one. It's V. Probably down an enemy, something like that. So I'm gonna end it at the ship. So once we get up into the air and all that stuff. So this is gonna be fun. I like games like this. This game is, so far, it's on my top level of games. That's pretty. I never noticed that big mountain there. Okay, so my reputation, character reputation, it's positive in space of choice. So we're at 100% now. So I wonder if I should get any. Let's go back to the ship. Okay. Sorry about it. I'm setting stuff to people. I wonder how this game, I like to play around with settings, so I might even try to do some stuff later on. Like, I don't know how to level up a lot, so I might, ow. Y'all better not do that, wherever y'all may be. There y'all are. Okay, let's go. I was gonna see if he said anything. Like, wow, this is your ship. Okay. So I think the living quarters are up here. Captain's quarters, so this is mine. And then they're probably up here. So we have, I didn't really like the Vicar, but the Vicar does give, he knows, he sounds like he knows what he's doing.
Welcome back, Captain. All systems are now operating within acceptable parameters. Shall I take our ship into orbit?
Aye aye. Let's get out of here. I like that. Against all odds, the unreliable takes flight. I like how it's called the unreliable. Halcyon, okay. Just a little size, you can tinker with your weapons and armor at the bench, increasing the damage to inflict.
Communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Good happened.
Aha, there you are, hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there.
Hello?
Experiencing any unnatural drippage?
Hey.
Perfectly normal.
I'm on airline drive.
Alright.
I'm about 50 liters now.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry.
Oh, airline.
Sure, you're fine.
That'd be cool.
There's not much traffic out today. Maybe later on, but and this morning there wasn't that much driving in the park either.
And all their lackeys on the
Dickies on Airlines opened up.
The Hope has some of the brightest
Oh, it did?
Earth ever sent us.
Yeah, that's the cars parked in front of it. And they got the light saying open.
We'll have to go there.
Can help us set things
Yeah.
right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch.
I'm gonna check it out. Hey, and Tuesday, buy one for enchilada and get one free.
I have no idea.
Gladys Kilkelly.
Used to be. I don't know if it still is or not, but yeah.
Black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get
Taco
you
Tuesday, huh?
land on Stellar Bay.
Yeah. Could be.
Right. One of my favorite Mexican places is Taco Bell.
Same here.
I like their tacos. Good stuff.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming.
Oh, I'm turning on to the Barkendale. How about that?
Of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time.
That's the first time in months I've made it down Airline Drive that fast.
I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you.
It's all good in the hood, aren't you, baby?
Yep. It's all good in here.
Right. All the good. All the good is the good.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay.
All right, Jason gift.
See me in my lab.
I think we got the potato bag in.
Don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie.
Right, red car, truck, Henry
They're
Spears.
going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
And Dad is, if you don't have, Dad has absolutely nothing cool. I mean, nothing.
Yeah, he does.
It's got the heater, that's it.
Yeah.
And that's cool, but, you know, it's kind of like for both of us, so I don't know if that was that good of a, you know, I don't know if that was that smart of a move for me to do it or not.
I'll say it's good.
But I hope you like it.
You might want to consider changing your clothes more often.
We gotta put it in that box. Oh, we wrapped it one. We said we were gonna bag it, didn't we?
Yeah, you said we were gonna bag it with that big Amazon bag.
Yeah. We're gonna do that. When Melissa sent me a thing that she'd like to have, I gotta start buying Christmas for the Jameses. I got some stuff in my basket in Amazon to buy.
I need to do that too.
No, buy stuff, and then I'll just wait by one or two here, and you know, space it out. Then when I hear they're coming, I go, oh my God, I think I'm buying Christmas.
When are they coming? Are they coming here or are they?
Oh, I look for them to be in February.
Okay.
Yeah, I look for it because they usually come in for Mardi Gras.
Yeah.
If they're not moving.
I think she'll be coming no matter what.
Huh?
So I think she'll be coming in no matter what.
Yeah. Probably so. I'm looking for the spicy bowl here.
In front of Bel Air.
I think it's before the bank, right? The bank before it.
Sometimes I wonder about Mr. Hawthorne. What was he like? Why'd he make the computer a talkie? You think he got lonely?
It's near El Mariachi, isn't it?
I think it's a little after Mariachi. Well, if you're coming this way before.
I see it. Right after the light by Bel Air Baptist.
Captain, you can't mean it.
Go see if I see. I don't see anybody there.
That's a relief.
Oh, that's a sushi grill.
Letting me stick around. I mean.
Oh. Let's do it. Maybe Spicy Bowl's down the other end.
Let me see.
I thought that was Spicy Bowl.
Me too. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna continue this game tonight. And I'll see you guys later.